16 teardrops of amethyst. These are going to be $2 a cab. If you'd like to claim the larger one, 12 by 16 teardrops of amethyst, $2 per cab. Those will be from the far right column. Welcome back, Laura. Thanks for the highlights. Amy teardrop 5 teardrops for Wendy. Thank you, Wendy.
I love these. Oh, I should do some zooms, huh? Definitely. We're on the second one. Let's show that one.
Yeah, it's going to be the ones on the right.
Very cute.
Welcome, Renee.
Yummy.
Okay, I've got claims for Nancy Collins. She's getting the 12 by 16, 2 of them. Thank you, Nancy. We've got Carlina getting 2 of the teardrops. Ginger getting 2 of the teardrops.
What are you calling the ones in the middle?
I was going to just skip them for now. They're kind of a chevron one. I figure we'll come back. We'll bounce around between the different styles here. But the next style that we'll do will be these lapis marquee shapes. And then we'll go into some beads for a moment. This is just the opening of the cab segment, though. The lapis marquee shapes are 15 millimeters wide, and they're going to be 25 millimeters long. So 15 by 25 lapis tiered or marquee shape. We'll go ahead and do these for $5 per cab for the lapis marquee, $5. We've got a whole marquee tray. Steph did this. Love it. How did you know to get all the marquee shapes in one tray?
I pre-designed the trays.
Nice. So this is lapis 15 millimeter by 25 millimeter, $5 per cab. Maria is taking 2, and Wendy is taking 1.
Love that. What a gorgeous view. Cabs tonight.
Nice. So we have a supply of those. Welcome back, Mindy. Hello. Fell asleep last night, saw the earrings. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. We're going to jump around. So those are some of the first cabs for the night. We're going to jump over to beads for a moment. We wanted to give you a sample of our cabs, though, first. We have some new mother of pearl strands. We have some new bracelets. We have some amber and some malachite. The first malachite I'm going to introduce tonight is a really crazy deal. These are malachite 32-inch chip loops. And we're going to drop these on the stream for just $12 per strand tonight. Give me a sold 12 to get one of the malachite loops. I've got exactly 8 of them. Thanks for the shares, everybody. Malachite 12 for the chips. We've also got some hyperstein.
Ooh.
This is a new find. Hyperstein going to be on the show tonight.
Wow.
Malachite 8 available. Renee, you've got one of our malachites right there. 32-inch chip loop, natural malachite nuggets. Starting with Renee and Nancy Maddie. Welcome back, Nancy. Malachite 12 going to Ginger and Mindy. Yeah, malachite is kind of heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely has some weight to it. The hyperstein is actually pretty heavy too.
Oh my goodness. That is a skill. You can like look at something and see it's heavy.
See the weight.
That's cool. Hi, Tanya. Ooh, what's in there?
Okay, Ginger and Mindy, you got your claims on the malachite. Hello, Tanya. Good evening. Hello, Marge. We just started, Renee. We did a little walk across the table and previewed some items, and I showed a couple of the cabs, but we just got started. We have several hours of content here on the table. So we're on the first bead strand of the night, which are these malachite ones. So you got the first strand right out of the gate. Got 4 malachites left. This is going to be available for one person tonight. This is a white coral necklace. Jody, welcome back. We got you with the malachite. I've also got 3 big chunky amber strands. We have some precious opal chip loops right here. These are really nice. 3 malachites are left. I'm going to open this one up to everybody. It's a one and done strand. Check out the carvings on this. This is a poppy jasper strand right here. There's only one of it. One person can claim it for $40 for the poppy jasper. Just one strand. Very fancy carvings with the twists. Jody, you got a malachite. The poppy jasper was $40, and it is about 18 millimeters wide. Very unique strand right there. 18 millimeters wide. We'll do it for 40. Okay, I've got 3 of the malachites left. This Tiger's Eye is going to be on a special price tonight. This is an 8 millimeter Tiger Eye strand that we're going to do for just $8 per strand. That is some really nice Tiger Eye there. 8 millimeter being one of the most popular bead sizes. Get them for just $8 a strand tonight on the Tiger Eye. One of those would look beautiful on a choker.
The amber. Oh, that thing. Yes.
Yeah.
Love that.
Tiger Eye 8. Great millimeter Tiger Eye. Carlina's gonna get one of our malachites. We have just 2 malachites left for $12.
Thank you.
All right, we've got Garcia claiming a Tiger Eye. Thank you, Garcia. Tanya, thank you for the shares. I've got 2 carnelian square strands here, and these are going to be $12 each. Jody's getting 2 Tiger Eye. Thank you, Jody. $12 for the carnelian. These are $8 Tiger Eye going to Garcia and Jody. 8 millimeter. Nice, get the Tiger Eye deal. Wendy's getting the carnelian deal. That leaves one of these strands left for $12. Cheryl Conyas, welcome back. Thanks for the highlight. Carnelian 12 to get the last one. Nice. Welcome, John Campbell. Welcome, Mary Shaver. See 90 friends on the stream. I'm going to bounce around here, different sides of the table. Steph got those malachites packed up there for everybody. Thank you, Steph. Here's some more lapis cabs. We've got sodalite cabs. We've got tree agate, howlite. I think we should do another lapis deal here.
Yeah, definitely.
Our lapis cabs down here, we also have an 8 millimeter by 10 millimeter oval in these lapis. We'll do these for $1 a cab on the lapis as well. 8 millimeter by 10 millimeter ovals of lapis, $1 per cab. Claim any amount. We just ask that you claim at least $5 worth. If you can, thank you. Get the lapis cabs for $1 each, 8 millimeter by 10 millimeter. Welcome, Lucretia. Cheryl, thanks for all those tags. $1 lapis cabs, 8 by 10 millimeter. Claims for the lapis coming in. We've got Wendy with 5 lapis, Maria with 10 lapis. Nice. got 10 lapis going to Jody, 5 to Nancy Collins.
Is it this one or this one?
It is the
This guy, right?
yeah, this little 8x10 row
Perfect.
right here is what we're looking at. Nice. The claims are coming in. Carlina's gonna get 5. Donna Hunt's gonna get 5. $5 for Denise, 20 for Rebecca Johnson. Okay, 5 for Sarah. Thanks for the tag, Jody.
Well, that looks cool. Screenshot. Love it. You guys know I like new visuals. This is super fun with the square boxes.
Yeah, this is our first time doing cabs, so thank you guys for being a part of this stream. It's a new experiment for us.
Thank you.
We're going to try to give you the best deal on cabs on the internet here tonight. $1 on those nice little ones there. And attention, anyone looking for round cabs. Nancy, was that you? I have a round cab special on this next one here. These are going to be Sodalite cabs, and they are a perfect 10 millimeter round cab. Looks like there's even some oranges in the Sodalite. So these will also be $1 per cab. Let me know how many you'd like for 10 millimeter round Sodalites with orange. What do they call that? Sunset Sodalite? I think so. Jody, thank you for those tags. D. Harder, good evening. Anthony, what the heck, bro? How are you this evening? There's a Unakite cab in there. All right, so the Sodalite round will be just $1 per cab. They are all the 10 millimeter size. Steph will make sure that you don't get any like partial cabs or anything like that in your lot. We just got this lot, so we haven't fully graded it out, but you'll get the best ones in the lot. 5 soda. Thank you, Maria and Carlina. These are a 10 millimeter round Sodalite.
Okay.
Nice. Let me know if you want to get those cabs right there. 10 millimeter rounds, $1 cab. Gonna get 5 for Ginger. Thanks to the highlight D. Little planets, right? The Sodalite has that nice look. Usually these will fluoresce. I think so. I think so, Sarah. Should we just?
Yes.
Ooh,
Those are cool.
some fluorescing on it for sure. The white parts glowing. Some of the orange on those guys.
Look at that one.
Yeah, there's definitely oranges and whites coming back. All right, we got Ginger. That's good, Anthony. Glad you're feeling better. Jody takes 10. Sunset Sodalite. Welcome, Sarah Nelson.
Oh, I got notified for this stream.
Oh, nice. That's unusual.
And I clicked on it and it took me right to the stream.
Wow. Facebook. It's impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we'll bounce between the cabs and the beads tonight, so you get
A
to
little
look
bit
at
of everything.
Yeah. We had some other new bead strands.
I'm just gonna put them under. Okay.
If you okay, I was gonna say it might help if we know.
Yeah.
But yeah, which ones we've seen already, but I think I can remember that. We've got a couple of new cross strands. If you wanted to get a magnesite cross strand, we have them in a few different colors. They're going to be $10 per strand for magnesite crosses. You can claim 10 orange, you can claim 10 blue, 10 red, or 10 rainbow. Thank you, Ginger. We had to try to set it up real quick before going live. We had a busy day today and just everything came together at the last minute. Glad it looks good on camera. We tried.
Thank you, yes.
All right, the cross strands are $10 a piece. You can get orange, blue, red, or rainbow. And Catherine will get a blue one. Thank you, Catherine. These are magnesite and they are color enhanced to get those colors. 10 blue for Rebecca, and Ginger's getting the multi.
Picking.
There they are. Got a $10 cross for Renee. She's getting a red, blue, and an orange. You got it, Renee. Nancy's getting the orange. Got you, Ginger. We called it multi. And a red one for Lucretia and Sheila. Welcome back. Sheila also getting the rainbow. John Campbell get the orange one.
Love this. These trays are bringing so much joy.
Okay, I got Renee, Nancy, I'm getting your orange. Lucretia, I got your red. Welcome back. Sheila, we got a red one for you and a multi.
Are there at least two of the same color? Yeah. Well, like maybe not of the pink. Yeah, there is two pink.
Sarah's gonna get the multi.
Should I count them?
Yeah, you might want to count them. It looks like the things are coming in. Thanks for the share, Deanna. Welcome back. Welcome back,
I
Gloria.
have 5 multi.
5 multi. All right.
I have 5 red.
Okay.
I have 6 blue. And 5 orange. Steph Condo. Steph Condo.
Some orange claims coming in. There's a multi-claim for Sarah, multi-claim for she.
Love these. You can get a closer view of the cabs too on BTV. I'm just going to kind of be rotating the camera around each one so you kind of see them up close. Kind of like this. See how close it is?
Okay, we got May, we got Sheila, we got, looks like a couple left.
Not bad, not bad.
Welcome, Tracy. Carlina's going to get a blue one. Thank you, Carlina. Nice, all right. Got it. It's the blue ones. The joy of bead organizing. Thank you guys for hanging out with us on the Saturday night. First time watching tonight, Monica. That's awesome. We're looking at some beads from Arizona here, along with some cabs. So you might have seen our posting in the Beads and Bling group. We go live a couple nights every week.
I like this music.
And we try to find all new beads and stuff to show you guys on these streams. Tonight we did cabs for the first time this year.
Yes.
And I've got another cab deal here.
Something exciting and new.
This one we're calling tree agate. The difference between the tree agate cabs is that they will come in all different shapes and sizes, and it will be random which sizes you get or which shapes you get. You might get squares, you might get rounds, you might get ovals. It will be totally random, but they'll be $1 each. So you could get some pretty big size cabs for your $1. If you want to get a variety, claim like 10 and claim tree agate, the number you'd like. You can claim at least 5. We'd appreciate it.
Yes.
But that's our
amazing.
next cab right there. The tree agate cabs, we only have these 3 cells, and they will sell out at $1 each. This is old stock material here, cut in India. Tree agate, $1 per cab.
Oh, the joy of bead organizing. Yeah, so real talk. I wouldn't let him pour any of these. I wanted to pour them all.
Yeah. You did amazing. I'm glad you took that on.
I was like, this pouring is so satisfying.
Ginger's gonna get the tree agate.
Oops. Get tree agate in your cab collection.
Carlina's getting the tree agate. Sarah's getting the tree agate. Right, like a snow. I think I've heard it called something like that also, like a snow in there, but it does look like a snowy Christmas tree.
Love that.
$1 a cab on those. I've got a unique bead strand over here. This is, one of my favorite is the agates. These are a agate twist strand. Nice, like dendritic agate. Kind of like a chalcedony almost, but there is some light banding in there. You'll see just a very nice, high quality agate strand. There's only 4 of these strands available, and they're going to be $12 per strand. These agate twists. Jody, you're going to get the tree cabs, the tree agate. Thank you, Jody. There's our tree agate cabs. Those are $1 each. Jody's getting a 5-pack, 5 for $5. Nice. All right. The agate twists are 12. I've got some clear quartz strands here. These are really high quality. They're measuring out at, it's about 7.5 millimeters on these just really awesome clear quartz rounds. All right, 7 of them available, and we'll go ahead and do these for $11 per strand for the clear quartz. Monica, as people are claiming in chat, we're basically building draft invoices for them. And the only process is to register on our website so we can add these items to your cart as you claim them. We'll invoice you with PayPal at the end of the stream. Welcome aboard. Rebecca's going to get 10 of the tree agate. Thank you, Rebecca.
No heart.
What was the heart?
Okay, so I gotta find it now.
Oh, was it in the cabs? It was mixed in. Interesting. There was a heart-shaped cab.
It wasn't a heart. It was a shadow.
Was it a teardrop?
No, it was a shadow.
Okay, just the camera trick.
Yep.
Nice. All right, we're doing these clear quartz at just 11 a strand. Carlina's going to grab one of them. I only have 7 of the strands. Thanks for welcoming Monica, everybody, and giving her some tips in the chat on how to register.
I like this.
We have a very awesome community here, Monica. You will be welcome to be a part of it.
Please.
Carlina, you got the clear quartz for 11. You invited her, Tracy? Well, thank you.
Thank you. That's awesome.
Shout out to Tracy for inviting Monica.
Thank you.
All right, Carlina and Sandy, we got you with the clear quartz also. There's a couple of those left. Got bead
Oh my
string
gosh, I
deals.
heard us say Christmas.
Some Christmas vibes from the tree agate. We go over here, we can check out some of this new mother of pearl we got. We did have these heart strands over here, the mother of pearl hearts, and these were $10 per strand for the mother of pearl hearts. If you'd like to claim one, claim 10 heart. We did also have a couple of mother of pearl flower strands tonight, which you can claim for 10 flower. There's only 4 of the mother of pearl flower strands. Tracy's the best.
Yeah.
Shout out to Tracy. 10 flower for the pink mother of pearl flowers. Those are colored nice. 10 heart for the mother of pearl hearts. Heart, John Campbell. Welcome, Sarah. How are you, Sarah Stowe? All the Sarah energy tonight.
Yes.
John, you got a heart strand. You are currently beading with one. Nice, Carolina. Get the flower to go with it. That's a coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you've got a flower strand. I only had 4 of those strands, so there are 3 left. We've got some other colorful mother of pearl over here. If you'd like to get these purple squares of mother of pearl, we're going to do these for just $8 a strand for the squares. Let me know. Purple square for 8, mother of pearl. Really good quality. Jody's going to get one of our flowers. Thank you, Jody. Somebody should invite another ginger. Let's do it.
Thank you.
Well, we got you on the flower, Jody. Welcome, Cheryl. Carlina's going to get one of the mother of pearl square strands here for 8. Thank you, Carlina. Those are so nice. That mother of pearl is basically the shell. MOP8 for the purple. How large are the squares? Great question, Cheryl. These are going to be a 14 millimeter square. Let me actually double check that. The calipers. Yeah, I'm showing actually about 15 millimeter. Great question from Cheryl. 15 millimeter is the answer, 15 by 15. And I'll get one of these strands for Sarah and Rebecca for $8. Lucretia, thank you. We searched for some all new stuff to bring to the stream, and I think we succeeded with some unique stuff here. unique like Ginger and everyone in our stream. We have such a unique group of friends here. MOP Square for Marge and Ginger. We went treasure hunting around Arizona, Sarah. We went westward towards Quartzsite to find this.
Where is that? Oh.
All right, those are the purple squares. Got 5 of them claimed. Here are some clear quartz cabs over on this side. Actually, we've got rose quartz here too. Rose quartz and clear quartz. I'm going to actually start with our clear quartz. Look at that. We have
Yummy.
6 cells of the clear quartz teardrops here. Sarah, I got you on the purple. Thanks for the bump. The purple reminds me of wampum, right? The clear quartz teardrops here will be $1 per cab. And they look to be about 8 millimeter by 12 millimeter on these teardrops, showing 8 millimeter wide and about 12 millimeter long. The teardrops, $1 per cab for clear quartz from these 6 cells. $1 cabs tonight. Katie, welcome to the stream. Check out those little gems. Basically, you can just keep them as gems, or you can actually build them into jewelry pieces. Some people like to just collect little gems, cut versions of the stone so they have a representative example. 5 clear going to Carlina. Clear quartz teardrop cabs, 8 by 12. Carlina, you got 5 cabs for $5. 5 clear going to Jody. Hello, Katie. Jan, welcome to the stream. So for everybody who's new, let me give you a quick overview of how our system works. Welcome aboard. We are basically taking your order through chat, but in order to register, we ask that you go to our website, livestream.shopping, and just log in there with Facebook. That will give us your email address, and it will match it to your Facebook name. So when we see your name in chat and you ask to add something to your cart, we're going to add it to your cart like Instacart. And at the end of the stream, we'll send you a PayPal invoice for what's in your cart. And if you pay that invoice, it's going to go out to you starting on Monday with free shipping. So welcome aboard.
Welcome.
I'm Stephanie, and that's Sean.
We are here in Arizona, bringing you all the gem show stuff, specifically beads and bling. Thanks for all the tips. Everyone in the chat here will help you out. If you have questions too, feel free to just ask the chat and we will get you answers. Okay, so we had the clear quartz there for $1 a cab. We also have these larger clear quartz circles here. These are some pretty significant sizes. It looks like they're varying sizes, to be honest, all the way up to about 25 millimeter. So we'll say 15 to 25 millimeter on the circles.
And I'll make sure to try to pick a good blend.
Angela, yes, we do free shipping within the U.S. postal system. So the United States, Alaska, Hawaii, of course, part of that also Puerto Rico and Guam, Saipan, U.S. Virgin Islands. All those good places that the U.S. Post Office can reach, we ship to for free. All right, so if you want to get the bigger, rounder, 15 millimeter to 25 millimeter clear quartz cabs here, we're going to do those for $2 each. Let me know the quantity you want. They're going to be $2 per cab. Please get a couple. But I have 6 cells of the larger circular clear quartz cabs here.
Those are pretty.
Yeah, you're not going to find them for $2 a cab pretty much anywhere. We'll make sure to get you good ones in your cart. Free shipping.
Yeah.
Is our new mantra. We're just selling stuff that is going to go out to you very easily. It's not breakable. So we're just going to get it out there. As soon as your order is paid, it's going to go into the queue to get shipped. Nancy's getting 6 of our rounds right there. Thank you, Nancy Collins. We'll pick you 6 excellent ones from the lot. This is clear quartz. Round cabs right there. Ice circles, right? 4-foot Carlina. Jody, you're going to get smaller of the mix. Thank you, Ginger. We try to treat every order as a gift to you guys. Send it with extra special care. All right, those are some clear quartz from tonight. And bounce over to this side of the table. One type of pearl that I found for the first time, guys, are these micro pearls here. Never had these on the stream. I know you guys have picked
Those
up
are special.
some of our pearls in the past, but this is a new one right here. We have like a 2 millimeter and a 3 millimeter on tonight. The micro pearls. This is the 3 millimeter.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Pizza time. Nice.
Dogs are gonna be barking.
Oh, sorry about the doorbell alarm. Leslie, get 10 of the large clear. You got it, Leslie.
And you're all set. Have a good one.
3-8-7-5.
Okay, Leslie, we got 10 of the large clear for you. Thank you guys for trusting our picks. We do stand behind everything too that we ship. If you do get something from us that you don't like for any reason, just let us know with a DM. We will return the item, refund you on the item. 100% satisfaction guarantee on everything we sell for 30 days. Just hit us with a DM if for any reason you do want to return it or anything. Somebody tagged Sarah Beardsley. Those little pearls are hot. So I have 2 different sizes. I have a 3 millimeter pearl right here, and I have a 2 millimeter right here. Okay, we're gonna do the 2 millimeter pearls for $10 per strand. And we're gonna do the 3 millimeter pearls for $11 per strand. Okay, so you can claim the 3 millimeters for $11 per strand. You can claim the 2 millimeters for 10 per strand. We have a supply of them. We have about 30 strands of each. So probably enough for everybody to claim them on this stream, but I don't think they'll last more than about a week. Nancy's going to get a 2 millimeter. Those are the $10 ones. Kim McCool also get the 2 millimeter and the 3 millimeter. Nice. Those are hard to find. That's the first time I found those.
Nice score. Like these mother of pearls.
Okay, Kim McCool, your claims are in. Nancy Maddie, we got your claims also. Message, yeah, anybody who might want to get these little pearls, they could be used as spacers if you have some of the other pearls. Like, yeah, I had never seen them this small. And from what I understand, usually the smaller are more expensive because they are hard to obtain, they're hard to farm, they're hard to drill. So let me know about these guys. Nancy's going to get a 3 millimeter. Lindsay's going to get a 3 millimeter and a 2 millimeter. Okay, here's the 2 millimeter. Those are the guys, micro pearls, right? The 3 millimeter are pretty much the same, just a little bit wider. That's the width I'm measuring. The length kind of varies, but you can see there's good nacre on these. You're getting that iridescent color. Those are $11 for the 3 millimeter. Carlina's going to get one of each. Rebecca's going to get one of each. Jody is also, you got it, Jody. Donna Hunt, get the 3 millimeter. Donna, you got our 3 millimeter on there. I see the claims are coming in. So here are some more 3 millimeter claims. We got Carlina, Jody, Rebecca, and Donna all on our 3s. Carlina, Jody, and Rebecca got the 2s. We're going, go message Sarah. She might want one. Diane, welcome back. She's going to get 3. Lucretia, 1 of each. Catherine Vasquez, 2 of each. Etta, welcome back. 1 of each. All right, so Diane, you got our 3. Welcome, Diane Behrman. Okay, so Lucretia. Catherine and Etta. Okay, Lucretia, Catherine Vasquez, Etta Souter. You got your 2 and 3 millimeter planes. You have the perfect project for those, Kim. I can't wait to see Nancy Maddie get another extra. Jody, no worries. We got you with the pearls, not the pairs. Now I want a pair, right? Oh my gosh. A nice boss pair right now.
Mhm.
Spell check, did it again. Okay, Nancy, you're getting an extra. Anyone else? So shiny.
So shiny.
Delsa's gonna get the 3 millimeter. Welcome, Delsa. Okay, still going strong on those. Got you, Catherine. It just took me a second to catch up. Getting a pair right now. Awesome, Jody. Ginger said get 3 of the 3s. Just use the 2 millimeter black microfacets. Nice. Oh, for St. Patty's Day. Wow, Cheryl, that's so cool. We are live kind of sporadically, Monica. Usually it's during the back end of the week, like Wednesday through Sunday, and then we use Monday and Tuesday as our packing and shipping days. I would say that's our normal pattern. But we change it up a little bit. Okay, Ginger, you got the 3 millimeters on these. Follow the page, beads and bling. Thank you. Okay. Katie, very helpful. One of the 3. Ginger, I got you on. Oh, okay, just one of it. Gotcha. Okay, I'm going to send those back with Steph so she can pull the quantity and potentially see if we have any left. But these were the 3 millimeters right here for 11. And we have our 2 millimeters right here for just 10.
Those were scores.
Scores. Paula's going to get the 3 millimeter. Nice, thank you.
Mhm.
Okay, so we're gonna just bounce between stuff on the table here to get to everything. But there are gonna be other pearls on tonight. We have a few different bracelets out here. Need a 2 millimeter on there, Jody? Thanks for that. We've got some Red Creek Jasper 8 millimeter bracelets.
Red Creek.
Red Creek's got that nice color palette. These are 8 millimeter stretchy bracelets, and we have 8 of them in total. We'll go ahead and do these for just $8 per bracelet. Give me a sold 8 for the Red Creek stretchy. Jody, thank you. I got you with the 2 millimeter right there.
Thank you.
Red Creek bracelet is just $8. Sarah Beardsley will be here in a bit. Great. We'll come back to those micro pearls. Red Creek going to Cheryl. Do you guys ever do sterling bead spacer type of findings? We do have some, but we have just not put them on the show lately, Diane. So yes, just kind of rarely at this point. we're waiting for the silver price to stabilize a little bit, which it's been stabilizing in the 80s here, which is good. So we'll probably go back to silver pretty soon. Red Creek 8 for Carlina and Cheryl. You can also claim a Mookaite bracelet for 8. Mookaite 8. Or a Dragon's. Or actually, this is Bloodstone, not Dragon's Blood. Bloodstone 8. Really good Bloodstone. Red Creek going to Renee. Got it, Renee. To Red Creek going to Catherine. What's in the random finding packs? We showed them on the stream last night, Sarah. If you rewatch that stream, you'll see them on there. They're just assorted findings. Catherine's getting 2 of these. John Campbell's getting 2 Bloodstone. Got a Bloodstone going to Leslie. No Bumblebee tonight, Regina. Welcome back. Cheryl and Carlina. See how many Bloodstone I had in total. I had 6 Bloodstone, so that means the 6th one can go to Jody, and they are sold out. Jody got our last one. All right, Bloodstone to John, Leslie, Cheryl, Carlina, and Jody. Thank you. I'll give you these also. Okay, those were the Bloodstone bracelets. They sold out. Ethiopian Opal Strand. Cindy Preston. Yes, actually, we have some extra value ones. That may be of interest. Okay, I'll come back to these bracelets here, but let's check out these opal strands because they were so unique. When I first saw these, I didn't even know what I was looking at, but these are actually precious opal chips. They do have flash inside of them. They're not like your super gemmy Ethiopian opal, but they're just a precious opal nonetheless. And the price is going to be just $10 for a 32-inch loop for the opal. So you can see there's definitely fire in these. When I kind of zoom out, you can see it in there. Welcome back, Wendy. These are 32-inch chip loops of opal for $10 each. Give me a sold 10 to grab one. I've got about 10 of them in total. $10 opal starting with Nancy Matty. Nancy, you got the first claim.
Oh, they're loops?
Yeah, they're full on lips.
I didn't know. I thought they were just strands. I love that.
All right, I've actually got 12 of them. So these will be just $10 for the 32-inch loop, starting with Nancy Matty, Cindy Zimmerman, and Teresa Tucker. You want to check those out?
Mm-hmm.
Tens are coming in. So Cindy Zimmerman, you got number 2. Teresa Tucker, you got number 3. Wendy Hahn got number 4. Ginger number 5. Leslie number 6. Donna number 7. Cheryl number 8 and 9. Carlia number 10. Sarah number 11. Jody number 12, and Denise Harold, you got the last one. So those were a score for $10.
Yeah.
I
You
don't
gotta
think
zoom
we've ever
out
had actual precious opal at that price.
with in loops.
In loops there. 13 of them sold. And they're gone. Wow. A lot of claims still coming in. Sorry we didn't have enough. But we did have 2 of our malachites left for $12. Those were some of the green ones. 2 left at $12 each. We have some serious malachite here, though.
Freaking jammy.
This is kind of unobtainable. 8mm malachite rounds. Check those out. That's real. And that is very rare. They don't make too many malachite beads. These 8mm strands are going to be $50 per strand. I only have 5 of them.
Wow.
Yeah. Got to go 50 on them.
They literally look translucent from here.
Yeah, these are really nice. You want to check those out?
Wow.
Give them a moment on camera.
Holy moly. Let's see. Check this out, guys. They look so gemmy. Let me turn this light off for just a second. Wow. I'll put the light back on. Just give me a second. Let me get those lines. Look at how dark it is. Wow.
Nancy wanted to see the amber. John Campbell's taking the malachite loop. And Cheryl Conyers, I'll get you the second one. So the malachite loops went to John Campbell and Cheryl Conyers.
Okay, let's see what the light really quick. Wow.
Chip loops are now sold out. John and Cheryl, thank you for that.
Oh, that had me going. Look at that, guys. Whew. All right. So I will zoom out a bit, give your eyes a little break. That's some serious malachite, you guys. It literally looks translucent.
Welcome back, Lucy. So Cheryl asked a very good question. Why is 8mm so hard to find? And the reason for that was a couple of reasons. One, malachite is not often made into beads because it's just rare and
Valuable.
very valuable. Number two is 8mm is the most popular size, so it usually gets bought out. And I see Regina is going to grab one of the malachites. Regina Myers, congrats.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, we just happened to find this at a crazy price. These would typically be like $100 strands or more.
But these are really gemmy. Like, can't say the translucent comment enough. It's just rare that I see it look so consistently green like that. Cool. And lovely banding as well. Wow. Yeah, thanks for letting me show those off. Let me show the amber really quick. Did you show it already? Oh. Tempting. Well, this is probably one of the nicer malachites that I've seen.
Yeah, they actually,
in terms of the gemmy nature of them.
well, and as you mentioned with the banding, they cut it so that the banding is horizontal with the beads, which means they just had a real attention to detail when they were cutting those beads. Yeah, you want to show them that amber?
Ooh, these are nice.
We only had, oh yeah, those are, we'll show those too. The amber, we only have 3 strands of. And it does UV.
Wow.
Can I hit it with the UV light? It's kind of a unique effect on amber. It almost turns like a blue-green color. So I believe this amber is from China.
Wow. Oop, sorry.
It's just huge pieces.
More.
I'll do
Just a little bit
this is
more.
the other spectrum
Wow.
here,
Careful, it's going in the bite.
going right in the camera.
Careful now.
All right. So these are extra large
Woo!
amber strands. They are going to be $70 per strand because of their size, because of their weight.
There's one. It's beautiful. Two. Nancy's gonna go ahead and take two of those.
Wow. All right, Nancy.
They're gorgeous. Nice, clean. Here's number two. So let's put it up here. Those are Nancy's gorgeous pieces there. And leaves me with only one. Let's go, Nancy, said Katie. Yes, girl. Celebrate your friends when they make great decisions. Look at how beautiful these are.
Yeah, we high graded these, but they were among a high grade lot, so it was pretty easy. We just inspected each bead for any damage. They came out perfect, so we added them to tonight's show. Nancy, congrats on those.
Congratulations. That leaves one left. Clean 70. If you want to hang out with Nancy.
We got Sarah Beardsley on the stream tonight.
Since no one asked, is there a deal opportunity on the third one? Let's see.
Yes, Nancy, if you want to get the third one, I don't see anybody claiming it here.
Claim now or forever hold your peace.
We can
Nancy's
just
about to get that third one.
upgrade you to 3 for 180, so you get them for 60 each. I mean, let's go. Let's make Nancy the amber queen tonight.
Let's do it.
Gonna get the
She's
whole
gonna
set.
say that.
We'll hold that for you, Nancy. I didn't see any other claims, so we'll give Nancy that offer, and she's gonna take it. All right, Nancy.
Beautiful claim.
Deal.
All right. All right, Disneyland. I love it. These are awesome. So translucent. And gorgeous. Congratulations. Thank you for gorgeous claims. Got everybody all excited for you. Yeah. Lovely. Just lovely. Oh my.
Awesome, Nancy.
Got a nice range.
I can tell you I don't pick up amber very often, and I only grabbed that because it was some of the finest that I've seen. So I do think you will enjoy it. Let us know when you receive it, how
Yes,
you like it.
please. Yes. Gorgeous. Thank you for asking. Giving a moment to let claims come in, but still get the good deal. Congrats.
Very cool. So that was our highest end strands of the night, but we do still have a couple other high end ones. That's the malachite for 50. We have some phenomenal red coral here tonight. These red coral 10 millimeter rounds are going to be $45 for the red coral, 45 on the 10 millimeter rounds. No beats tonight, no beats tonight. Oh, look, amber. So that malachite at 50, red coral is going to be 45.
Oh my God, that red coral though.
It's a
Oh my God.
nice combo with the malachite.
Those
there.
two together are just those are well selected, Sean.
Rebecca's going to take 2 of the coral. Always glad to hook you guys up with the deals. I was going to weigh out the amber and everything, but you know, I couldn't find the scale, but I know it's going to weigh at a great weight. It was a lot of amber.
Thank God, right, ladies? Right, ladies and gentlemen.
We found a great supplier for some of this stuff. It's old stock. And yeah, the modern prices on these is much higher. Lucretia also getting a coral strand.
Lovely.
2 for Rebecca, 1 for Lucretia.
Two for Rebecca. One for Lucretia. Holy moly.
Those are a 10 millimeter Renee.
Wow. The whole that has chatoyancy right there.
Yeah. This is like some serious old stock.
Whoa, hello. Yeah. Where is it? That one that I just had. There it is. Oh my gosh. Ma'am? I know. I know. Listen, that pizza just hanging there. It's hiding in the back. These are so pretty, you guys. Let me get the separation going that I like. There we go. Renee, nice choice. That malachite is fabulous. Oh, there you go. Number 2. So sorry, excuse me. I'm just going to put these down for a second. Drink some water.
Renee picked up that malachite.
Oh my God.
We're down to 3 malachite.
Let me get you that juicy, gemmy goodness right there. Wow. Congratulations, everyone.
Nice. Okay, I'll give you these also.
Thank you.
Okay, and I did actually have one other high-end and exclusive strand here. This is actually a necklace for one person. This is a white coral necklace. It's not graduated. The whole thing is just about 18 millimeters wide.
Oh, those are pretty. Nice cleans, ladies.
I've seen the length on this one at least 20 inches, probably closer to a 22 inch. So I unscrew it.
Sure.
Open it up. Go. Okay, 21 inches.
Nice. I love when things are just an inch off. It's like, then you can stack them.
So it's a ready-made necklace. You could harvest it for the coral though. One person can take this for $60.
That's a yummy necklace.
We're gonna do it for 60. It's white coral.
Mm.
Really zoom in on there. Ever wondered about white coral? This is a
Let's
great
see.
example of it.
Let me see if I can get in there real quick. So hold it back and zoom it in so it doesn't blow out.
Nancy Collins is taking that one as well. She's getting our top
Beautiful.
treasure tonight.
Gorgeous. Yay, congratulations. That is a beautiful piece right there.
Yeah, that was a one of a kind. I've never even seen beads like that. So to find it in the necklace form was very exciting. I think it was kind of a hidden treasure. Nancy, you've got some of our top treasure going to you tonight.
Juicy. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, Steph, for showing us that.
Yeah, that was special.
Wow. Sorry, Rebecca, she beat you by just a moment. So I'm going to show a couple of our one-off strands here, and then we're going to look at the hypersteam. The one-off strand we had was the poppy jasper here. This is also like an 18 millimeter poppy jasper, one of a kind, twists carved melon. We were doing this one at 40 for the poppy jasper. This is a leopard skin jasper in the same format. You had your trigger finger ready for that one, Nancy. Well, hey, I mean, you got to play the game to get the best stuff when there's only one of it. This is going to be a leopard skin twist strand that we'll do for 35. Thought it was puka shells, Lucretia. I specifically asked the gal whose shop it was, and she told me white coral. But they do look similar. 35 for leopard skin. And then this one is also one of a kind snowflake. The round snowflake strand is going to be 30 for the snowflake, 35 for the leopard skin, and 40 for the poppy. 30, 35, and 40. Yes, hyperstein, Sarah. Also 2 millimeter pearls and 3 millimeter pearls. Try to bring out some of the most coolest stuff. Welcome, Juvie. Making our street cooler already. Okay, so here are one of the hyperstein strands tonight. This is the hyperstein rectangles. Renee, you're going to get that leopard skin. Nice one. I'll show you that one again. The hyperstein rectangles are about 14 millimeters across, and they are measuring about 20 millimeters long, so 14 by 20. Thank you, Lucretia. I try to pick stuff that I think is so cool, and I'm so glad when you guys enjoy it also. Hyperstein rectangle, 14 by 20. We're gonna, unfortunately, these do have a hefty price tag of $25 per strand. 25 on the rectangles. Renee is getting this beautiful leopard skin strand here. Look at the detail of the leopard skin if you zoom in on that. Really good examples of this material. Always look for those carved strands for the high end. So Renee got that one. We have the hyperstein rectangles here for 25. We're going to do the ovals for 22, and I'll let Stephanie show those to you. Oh, okay. Are you going to?
These guys right here?
Yeah. If you want to show those off real quick.
Oh my. Let's see what I can do with this. Oh, these are challenging ones, aren't they?
They are.
To show off the goodness. Let's just focus on one. They all have flash. It's chatoyancy. Such special stuff. Yeah. Cool. That one has stripes. How much are these?
We are doing the rectangles for 25
25.
and the ovals for 22.
Oh, let me show off the ovals really quick.
Harleen is going to get an oval.
Is
Welcome,
that one
Lisa.
flashing red?
It's yeah, I can't tell what that color is. It's almost like a rose gold.
Whoa. Can you guys see the color in there? That's good. See these.
The poppy jasper is so rare, right, Katie?
Oh my God, that's so cool. That is inside. It is not a break. Oh, wow. That's awesome. It's like a little mountain hanging out in there.
Yeah, I can take over. Thank you for showing us those. These are the Hyperstein ovals for 22 a strand. We only have a few of these. Watch the comments, and when I see people putting prices, I know how much it is before he ever shows most of the time, because yes, that's how it kind of works. You can try exiting the stream and coming back in, and sometimes it'll catch you up by a few seconds. Sarah Beardsley's going to get one of those oval strands. Hyperstein ovals. Carlene, get another one. Yeah, this is the poppy jasper right there. Could be paired up with the coral. Nice combo. I know California produces some poppy jasper. I'm not sure if this is from there, but yeah, just a great example of that material. You can see the poppy jasper is like a red jasper, but it has green in it also, which makes it more flower-like. So we'll do that one for 40. Hyperstein ovals are 22. Guys, I only found 5 of this strand, but this is just a really nice, I don't know what, actually, Amazonite, I believe, Amazonite or chalcedony, but it's a natural, just kind of pale blue. And I'm going to do these 6mm strands at $10 each. You can be the judge as to what they are, but I think it's either going to be a blue chalcedony or a Peruvian Amazonite. But we'll do them for just $10 a strand for these 6mm.
Wow.
Isn't that an awesome color?
Yeah.
Tammy, we'll go round everything up. It's Saturday night, so we're no rush. We'll bounce back to anything you want to see. Good evening, Tammy. So yeah, these just caught my attention. They were kind of loners, and I thought, we'll take them. Look at that color in there. Get them for $10 a strand. There's only those 5 strands. These were our highest end red coral strands for the evening. These were the 10 millimeter ones that we had for $45. And there's still a couple left. We've got 5 left. We've got 3 of the malachite 8 millimeter strands left, and these are going to be $50 per strand. Yeah, it looks like a chalcedony. Sometimes amazonite can take on that gemmy quality though too, and it is kind of blue, but so is chalcedony. Tammy is going to get the red coral deal. Got it, Tammy. Thank you, Tammy. Those are very special, high-end red coral strands. Smaller coral, yes. Let's jump around. My guess is chalcedony too. And I'm just gonna, I'll actually make something out of these. I kind of grabbed them from my personal collection, but I thought I'd give you guys a shot at them. But if you do want one, let me know. They're gonna be $10 for the next few seconds. So yeah, we had some other coral here. We had some shell. We had some mother of pearl. We have some coral chips.
Wow.
We've got cross strands. We've got cabs tonight. Lots of cabs. Let's stop over in this section here. All right, these are a white coral strand here. These are like coral chunks. Marie, welcome to the stream. Let me know which 10 you were claiming. These are some coral, 16-inch coral strands. They're basically large chunks. One strand like is going to be a 16-inch loop or a 16-inch strand like that. We'll go ahead and do 2 of these for $10. On these big white coral chunks, get 2 for $10. And I did not do the top drilled MOP yet. That's a good one. Chalcedony. Chalcedony. Oh, okay. Nice. Marie's going to get a chalcedony. Did you do the magenta stars? We did. Sally, if you'd like one of these, they're $10 each. 2 left. Okay, nice. Marie is going to take one of our blue chalcedonies here. Marie, I got you with the blue chalcedony 6mm strand. Delsa's going to take a chalcedony. Sally, I'll get you with the magenta stars. Thank you, Sally. And then Marge will take the last one. Delsa, you got the blue Cal Sydney strand. Okay, so the flowers went to Sally and Marge. Okay. Okay. Sally and Marge, you guys got those. They do look like stars, like from Super Mario, kind of a rounded star. There's going to be Sally and Marge getting those two. We do have the squares here for $8 per strand. Purple squares, $8 a strand. The stars just sold out. I do have the hearts for 10. Get the hearts for 10. We still have about 5 strands. The squares are just 8. Thank you, Delsa. Welcome back. And I have a couple of the top drilled mother of pearl here. We're going to do the top drilled ones for $9. Give me a sold 9 to get the top drilled. Rebecca's going to get the hearts. Thank you, Rebecca. Hearts. Okay, Maria's getting the purple squares for $8. Got about 6 of those strands left. Katie's getting the hearts, and Wendy's getting the top drill. Nice. Okay, top drill to Renee and Wendy. It's almost 1. Oh no, that's right. Moving the clock ahead tonight. Well, Sarah Beardsley, would you like to see some of our micro pearls? Marie, we got you with the purple.
They're on the couch.
Oh, okay, thanks. Katie, you got the heart. The peach colored squares are actually rectangles over here. The peach are rectangular, and these will be 8 for the peach. You can claim 8 peach or 8 rectangle. Okay, we were in the process of packing up the claimed items on these micro pearls. So we had 2 types of the micro pearls. We have a 2 millimeter micro pearl strand for $10 a strand. All right, those are 10 for the 2 millimeter. And we had a 3 millimeter for $11. So add the extra $1, get the extra millimeter. The 3 millimeter was 11. The 2 millimeter was 10. I'm going to slide those over while we look at our peach rectangles for 8. Rebecca's going to get another purple MOP square. You got it, Rebecca. These are the peach rectangles for 8. Nice. Okay, peach times 2. Marie Celeste, did you just want 1 peach, Marie? I'll get you with 1. 2 are going. To Rebecca Johnson. It's going to be peach MOP rectangle. All right, 1 to Marge, 1 to Dee Dee. Welcome, Dee Dee. Add another peach for Marie. Okay, Marie's going to get 2 peach. So here are my claims on the peach rectangles. Marie, I put you on the list for 2. Let me know if that needs to be changed, but you are on the list for 2 of them. Dee Dee 1, Marge 1, Rebecca 2. Rebecca also had the purple. Okay, and then yeah, the pearls right here, $10 and $11 claims, $10 for the 2 millimeter, $11 for the 3. We're gonna get Wendy, Sally, Sarah on there. Peach times 2. Marie, thank you for confirming that one. Okay. Wendy, we got you for those. Sally, we got you with 2 3 millimeter strands. All right, Sarah's going to go 2 of each. So Sarah, there was the 2 of each. Yeah, you got it. Okay, there they are, the claims on the pearls. All right, nice. We did have another coral strand over here too. Actually, I think this is actually a shell strand. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and finish those out since we started that series. If you want to claim the peach ovals, they're also going to be $8 a strand. That's a pearl of a deal, Sarah. 8 for the oval and 8 for the coin. Go ahead and claim purple coins and peach ovals for $8 each. Also, the peaches and the purples are all 8, 8, 8, and 8. So if you did want to pick up the other styles, we'll open them all up. Okay. Marge is going to get 1 of each, purple and a peach. Peach reminds you of sherbet. It does, actually. Carlina, one of each. Nice, Marge. You are so welcome. Thank you for being on the stream with us tonight. Peach going to Ginger. Okay, I think I got everybody. Marge and Carlina, Ginger got the peach oval. We got the purple coin for Marge, Carlina, Dee Dee, and Teresa. Then we got the peach for Dee Dee and Rebecca. And Rebecca, I also gave you the purple back there. So there they go. On the Red Creek bracelet, you could claim to Catherine. Thank you. Let me get you another one. Okay, Catherine, I added a second one to your cart thanks to the update. There are 2 of the Red Creek bracelets left for $8 each. The Mookite bracelets are $8 each as well. If you'd like a Mookite bracelet, $8 for that one. And I have 5 of these agate rondelle bracelets. These are going to be $10 each for the agate. The agate rondelles are 10. Sarah, thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you don't get too lagged out by the daylight savings time tomorrow. Agate 10 for those. Nice. Okay, let's go back over to this side of the table. So one of our themes for the night was cabs. And we brought the cabs. Check out these agate cabs here. Actually, speaking of agate, these little square agate cabs are pretty cool. They're coming in at exactly 10 millimeters for the agate squares. And we're going to do these at $1 per cab. Any quantity, please specify at least 5 if you can. Okay. Carlina is going to get the agate bracelets. Carlina will get you a good one. I'm definitely thinking of grabbing one of these for myself. April, welcome to the stream. Carlina, agate 10, thank you. These are $1 agate cabs right here, the square 10 millimeter agate cabs for $1 each. Where are you going to find that deal? Let me know in chat how many to add. Just look at those 6 cells right there. To the left, the square agate cabs. Caliper in there. Marie's going to get 20 of those. You got a Marie. Red Creek going to Lucretia. Lucretia will get you the Red Creek for $8. $20 for 20 for Marie. You got it. Those are $1 cabs. Doing a lot with the $1 cabs tonight. One Red Creek to Dee Dee, and the Red Creek is sold out. Dee Dee, you got our last one. Okay, cool. We sold out of that bracelet. Let me show you guys another cab deal here. Gonna back it up over to the Tiger Eye here. The Tiger Eye let's do these ones in the center here. These are pretty good. Round cabs. So if you want the round cabs in the center, these 3 cells, these are going to be calibrated to about 14 millimeters for the round cabs. We'll do the Tiger Eye rounds for $2 per cab. And if you are good with getting the smaller size cabs that are in a mix here of different sizes, mostly rounds, we'll do these for $1 a cab. So let me know if you want the medium round ones for $2 a cab, or if you want the mixed smaller ones for $1 a cab. These will be the $1 a cab sizes. Just get a mix. $2 a cab size, you'll get the 14 millimeter. Are those white freshwater pearl strands? Yes, they are. April. A few different freshwater pearls tonight. Move to Arizona where we don't have daylight savings time. So I have a couple different freshwater pearl strands. Nice. Okay, Carlina, we'll get you those Tiger Eyes. I have these top drilled strands right here. These lighter ones are going to be $20 per strand. And there's only about 8 strands of these top drilled ones right here, $20 a strand. Tiger Eye coming on. Small ones, $1 each. Maria is going to get the 5 smaller ones. Carlina's going to get 10 smaller ones and 4 of the medium ones. These are the $1 size right here. Okay. Not ever moving anywhere where it's hotter. All right, over here we have some lower cost pearls. These kind of pink colored ones on this hank, I've only got 6 strands, and these will be $10 per strand for these light pink ones. Give me a sold 10 pink to get one of those strands. And then the ones on the right, it's funky. It's kind of a purple one in there. The ones on the right, I'm going to call the white pearls. Both are freshwater. You can claim 10 for the pink or 10 for the white on these strands. 10 pink or 10 white. And this kind of copper rice pearl strand will be 11. I've got 5 of these strands. They're going to be 11 each for the rice style copper color 11. Carlina's going to get 2 of our pink ones. It's going to leave just 4 of these left. Sally and Nancy and Wendy getting the copper. One pink and one white. You got it, Carlina. Okay, Carlina's also getting the copper. All right, the copper is pretty much sold out. It's $11 strands. I have 1 left. If anyone wants the last one, let me know. Ada, good evening. It was in the 70s in Western Kentucky. That sounds nice. I think it was 90s here today. All right, the last pearl styles we have over here. You can claim 10 green for one of the green strands. There's only 6. You can claim 10 peacock for one of the rainbow iridescent peacock strands. 10 peacock. You can claim 10 silver for one of the silver strands. Sally's going to get a green. And you can also claim 10 copper for the top drilled copper strand right here, 10 copper. Catherine will give you the last 11 copper. You got the last 11 copper, Catherine. 11 copper is now sold out. So you got the green. Okay. Scrolling through the comments. We got Wendy Hahn getting a green also. Wendy, you got a green. Nancy's gonna get the top drilled copper for 10, Nancy Maddie. I only have a few of these. It looks like suggested price 16. Not sure what's up with that, but we'll go 10 on them. Okay, Nancy, you got that one. Wendy is getting the silver, 10 silver. For 10, Wendy. Carlene is getting 2 peacock. Good evening, Tila. Okay, so Catherine, you got the last of the $11 copper rice pearl strand. Sally and Wendy, you guys got the green pearl strands here. I've got 4 of these strands left. They're a nice 5 to 6 millimeter round. I've got a claim for the top drilled copper going to Nancy Maddie. Getting that one. The silver and the peacock going to Wendy for the silver. The peacock strands going to Carlina with 2 of those. Okay, I'm going to jump back over to the other side of the table here. Some cool ones. Marquee shaped amethyst. Oh, that's funky. Wow. Got marquee shaped quartz. All right, if you guys want to get marquee shaped amethyst cabs, I'm going to do these cabs for $2 each. Marquee shaped amethyst. Donald LaPlante, good evening. How are you, brother? All right, these are going to be $2 for the amethyst cabs in the marquee shape. Still getting kind of sorted out here. Another cab deal, $2 any quantity, marquee shaped amethyst. Love the darker ones, Ginger, nice. Marquee going to Ginger and Carlina. They're like eyes, right? Okay, we have a couple of the cross strands left. We have 2 of the rainbow crosses left for $10 per strand. We have 2 of the red for 10 a strand. We have 3 of the orange and 2 of the blue. And those are all of the remaining cross strands. Magnesite, claiming for $10 each. These are sodalite chips. 32-inch chip loops of sodalite. Actual art, eyes carved in some of them. Like what? It could be actually, Katie. I didn't really look that close. The sodalite chip loops are 32-inch loops, and we're going to do 2 for 10. Get 2 32-inch loops for $10. Sodalite, get the same deal for clear quartz, 2 32-inch quartz loops for $10. Rainbow going to Donna Hunt. All right, are we seeing eyes in here? Oh my God, Katie. That is an eye. How terrifying is that? Wow. So if you get some of these marquee cabs, you might get one that's an eye. I can't say that you will or won't, but you might. Holy crap. Good eye, Katie. I've never seen that before. All right, Rainbow going to Donna Hunt. Sodalite, 2 for 10. John Campbell, Cindy Zimmerman, Ginger. And then Nancy's getting the clear quartz. If you want the clear quartz, let me know with clear quartz. Otherwise, I will give you sodalites. Donna Hunt. You got the rainbow. Cross strand for 10. John Campbell. Got sodalite. Chip loops times 2 for 10. Infinity loops. Cindy Zimmerman. 2 sodalites for 10. Ginger, 2 sodalites for 10. Okay, Nancy, 2 clear quartz. Nancy, Maddie, I'm going to get you 2 for 10. If you wanted 4, let me know. All right, Wendy is getting the sodalite. Wendy Hahn. 2 for 10. Sodalite. You were so right, Katie. Cindy got the clear quartz. Cindy Zimmerman. Ginger getting the sodalite and the clear quartz. Ginger, I got you added for the clear quartz now. Dee Dee got the sodalite. Carlina, you got sodalite too. I think we might be sold out on the sodalite. One more Amy going to Carolina. 4 thanks, Nancy. Okay, thank you for confirming. Nancy added the extra clear quartz. Okay, I will try to get you an eye in there. And yeah, just so you have one. We'll see what's in there, but we'll be fulfilling that after the stream. Okay, I think we got all our claims in on the sodalite, the clear quartz. So I'm going to take these away. I think we pretty much sold through those. All right, moving right along. Got a couple other higher end chip loops. You have a thing for eyeballs. That was so crazy, right? Good eye, Katie. Good eye. Ginger's like, I'm good. I don't need an eye. Okay, these are cool. These are a mix of amethyst and clear quartz. I'm going to do these for $10 per loop. You want one of these loops, it's going to be one loop for 10. Amethyst and clear quartz. It's like in an infinity necklace already. So if you wanted to just use it as a necklace, they've already kind of like alternated the colors on there. So it looks cool. And we'll look back at you. All right, 10 Ami for the amethyst. If you want to get the blue lace is going to be $10 for a 32-inch loop. Also, you can claim 10 blue. John Campbell's getting 2 of our Ami loops. All right, those are 10 each. Got these huge carnelian nugget strands. We're going to do these for $9 each. If you like some big chunks of carnelian, these are looking nice. Get them for $9 a strand. All right, and I've got a blue tiger eye 8mm strand for just $8. Nice. If you get the eye, send it to Katie. Give her the side eye. $8 for the blue tiger eye. $10 for the blue lace agate. Up here, blue lace agate, 32-inch chips. Cheryl will get you with 2 of these loops. Very nice quality. Check out the blue lace when you zoom in on that. And Cheryl's also going to get an Ami. Tiger claims coming in. Thanks for clarifying. Denise got the carnelian for $9. Denise Harold. Nice, but this blue tiger eye deal is an awesome deal. It's hard to find blue tiger eye at this price. This is good stuff. All right, Edda's going to get 2 of our blue lace. The tiger's an 8mm. Dee Dee's going to get the blue lace for 10. Blue lace over here for 10. Dee Dee and Edda. Okay, tiger eye going to Renee Hip. Blue tiger eye 8mm strand, just $8. Renee Leslie getting 2 of those. Leslie Farnsworth, 2 blue tiger eye. Sally McGuire and Wendy Hahn with a blue tiger eye. Thank you, Cheryl, getting the tiger eye. Blue tiger eye going to Lucretia. Did I miss the little purple one? I'd look at blue tiger. Yeah, let me show that off again, Carlina. Blue tiger, John Campbell. Blue lace chip to Ginger. Yeah, that's right. These would be good spacers if you guys picked up some of the other blue lace. Here are my blue tiger eye claims. We got Renee, Leslie, Sally, Wendy, Cheryl, Lucretia, Carolina, and John. So yeah, if you got some of the bigger blue lace, you could use these as spacers, right? You could do a lot with these. Ginger will get you one. Blue tiger 2 going to Garcia. So was the purple one, this little amethyst here, we were doing amethyst for $10 also. It's an alternating amethyst and clear quartz. Helen, good evening. Helen's going to get the tiger eye deal. That's the deal right there for just $8. Helen with 1 and Garcia with 2. Okay, the blue lace may be sold out. I'm going to move those out. Blue lace Nancy will get you one, and I think that's it. Carlina's going to get the Amy. We may have one more on the Amy left. It's getting down there. Nancy, you got our last blue lace. Okay, got it. Jumping over here. We did have the classic tiger eye for $8. If you want to get some golden tiger eye to pair with your blue tiger eye, give me a tiger 8 for the gold, 8mm. It's another just good old stock tiger eye. This is also our next $8 8mm strand. These are going to be green aventurine. Can I get a blue tiger eye? Send to Katie Guthrie. Oh, I could definitely do that, Ginger. But yeah, I'll just have to manually make a note of it, but I'll add it to your cart if you want to send me a DM. This is going to be green aventurine for $8, golden tiger for $8. Wendy Hahn, got the tiger 8, Sally and Dee Dee, Lucretia. Helen's getting the tiger ideal. eBay, you got our green adventuring. Green. It is an 8mm Renee. I'll show that again. Cheryl's gonna get 3 of them. Yeah, the green aventurine is getting harder to find. It used to be more common maybe 10 years ago, and now it is definitely harder to find. And when I found these 8mm, I got everything I could. This is the entire stock. And yeah, very soothing. Just kind of a pale green color there. Those are 8s. I got the claims on the 8s for the green aventurine. I got the claims on the golden tiger eye for 8. Got another $8 bead strand. Okay, this one is an interesting one. I picked it up because, yeah, I think it was an 8mm. I can caliper it just to be sure. But yeah, it came back right on the 8, pretty much. This one is actually a very light rose quartz for 8. If you want to get this one, it looks like a quartz almost, but it has a very slight pink hue to it. Got you with the aventurine, Cheryl. I don't think they know what aventurine is, whoever's making those dictionaries. So you can claim 8 rose to get this. It's just a very pale rose quartz for 8. Greens going to Lucretia and Tila. Oh yes, the howlights. Let's check it out, Rebecca. I've got some awesome deals on those. Poor little Poppy Jasper. Maybe it'll be a prize tonight, Katie. No one picks it up. It's a $40 pickup. It might be there for a minute. All right, guys, these are so cool. Check out these howlite cabs here. They're like beveled 14mm howlite squares. I can do these for $1 a cab while supplies last for the squares. All right, if you like the howlite squares, they're $1 each while supplies last. Let me know how many you'd like. If you could take at least 5, I would appreciate it. Laura Yeller, welcome to the stream. Howlite for $1 a cab. It's a heck of a deal on these. Saw the pink in there? Nice. Howlite 20 squares to Rebecca. Okay, 2 green going to Renee Hip. Thanks for the bump, Renee. Plug marble. Rhodolite. Yes. 2 green to Renee. Halites. 10 to Carlina. Halite. Okay, those are an awesome deal. You could see these cabs anywhere from $5 to $10 a cab at wholesale jewelry shows. Got 30 of them sold. Carlina and Rebecca Johnson. Renee, I got you on the Green Adventurines. Okay, now these big halite bars here, I'm going to do these for $3 each. And my quantity on these are pretty limited, but these are a nice big rectangular cab. I've only got about 20 of the long ones. So these are $3 claims right here for the halite bars. And that's looking about 15 millimeters by about 35, 40 millimeters. 15 by 40. They are very nice. Like you can make some nice jewelry with these. Bars, 15. Rebecca, did you want 15 of the bars or $15 worth? Let me know, and I will hook you up with those. 4 bars going to Katie. 3 bars going to Renee. That would exactly sell them out. Welcome, Raylene. Good evening. Yeah, okay, cool. $15 bars. Okay, the bars are exactly sold out. I had exactly 22 of them. So Rebecca, Katie, and Renee, you guys got them all. Okay, our bars sold out. We did have some of the squares left for $1 each. So those were an extra deal if you wanted to get the squares. Give them to Rain for wire wrapping. Yes, perfect. And then also in this tray, I've got some red jasper cabs. If you want to claim red jasper cabs, they're going to be $1 each for red jasper. And these were 40 millimeter, Katie. Okay, moving on down the line. Check out these green cabs in here. What is this material? Is this green onyx? Is it? I just don't know. Is it a type of green aventurine, like the dark green kind? It's definitely stone. So we'll do the green ovals here for $1 a cab. $1 a cab on the green ovals. Red 5 going to Wendy or red jasper. The green ovals are about 12 millimeter across by about 18 millimeter tall. So 12 by 18. Green cabs are $1. Red cabs are $1. 5 red going to Jody G. Welcome back, Jody. Carlina is getting the green. Strawberry quartz, you're absolutely, oh my gosh, Sarah, you nailed it. I was kind of dumbfounded there because I recognized the mineral, but I couldn't think of the name, but strawberry quartz, it's the green strawberry quartz. Very cool material right there. Check that out. So these are $1 a cab. Carlina's going to get 5. Those are my red jasper claims. Wow, green strawberry right there. That's a find. Hello. All right, Carlina, I got you 5 green. Yeah, Katie, just send me a DM if you can. All right, Wendy Hahn and Jody G. This is an awesome deal, guys. Getting $1 cabs. I can tell you at the gem show, not a single gem dealer was selling $1 cabs. So yeah, if you can send me a DM, Katie, I will be glad to do that after the stream. Stone's next to the strawberry quartz. These are tree agate down here. And these were in different assorted sizes. So if you do claim the tree agate, they're $1 each, but it will be random if you get a big circle or a small oval or whatever you get. So they are in assorted shapes and sizes. FYI, you might get a square, you might get a round, but the tree agates are $1 each. Denise is going to get the green strawberry. These would be a minimum of $5 at the gem show per piece. Tree agate 5 going to Wendy. You got it, Wendy. Thank you. Yeah, just message me. I fix it up after the show. We've also got Melissa, who's going to be joining our DMs to help get those messages knocked out even quicker. All right, cool. The tree agate was a good one. I don't actually know what this is. Does anyone want to hazard a guess? I would say green aventurine. So that's what I'm going to call it for the purpose of claiming. If you do want any of these green aventurine cabs, they're going to be $1 each. But if you think this is another material, let me know in chat what you think this material is. I'm going to say green aventurine, but maybe it's something else. All right, I've got the tree agate going to Lori Eller, 5 cabs, $5. Thank you for the messages. So naturey. So hard to tell. The white is softer than the green. Interesting. Tree going to Cheryl also. Yeah, message the page if possible. Then we have more people responding to it. So Lori and Cheryl, you guys got our tree agate. Lily, that's a great guess. It does kind of look like Amazonite. Welcome to the stream. Amazonite is an excellent guess. And to see little pockets of green in there too. So I thought maybe green aventurine. Those are $1 each. Okay, moving back. We did our Sodalite round 10 millimeter cabs for $1 each. These Sodalites, $1 each. Cheryl's going to do the green aventurine. Sodalite, $1 each. And this is also referred to as Sodalite. I've also heard it referred to as blue spotted jasper. Whichever you want to call it. These are going to be the teardrops. Basically, Sodalite teardrops for $1 per cab. The big Sodalite teardrops, $1 per cab. Or you can get the round sunset Sodalites for $1 a cab. The dark soda right there. Ginger's going to get 5 of those. Jody said maybe green moonstone. Garnier, right? Cheryl Conyas, I'm getting you 5 of these guys. Ginger's getting the Sodalite. All right, Carlene is getting the Sodalite Dark also. Carlene is getting the Teardrop Sodalite. Okay, do you guys want to do a screenshot? Green Moonstone or Garnierite. It is also possible that the cabs got mixed together at the cab factory or something. But here you go if you want to grab a screenshot of that. Yes, very cool material. $1 a cab if you want to pick some up. Get 5 or 10 of them. Right here, $1 each. We're calling it Green Aventurine. You can call it Green Moonstone. The Sodalite 10 millimeter cabs right here. Ginger and Carlina are getting these at $1 each. They do UV. They have orange in them. They are 10 millimeter rounds. Okay, these are the teardrop cabs for $1 a cab right here. The Sodalite teardrops, also known as blue spotted jasper. Carlina, I got your claim on that. I see some other claims coming in. So be sure to let me know. Teardrop soda for Lori Eller. Lori, if you can claim $5 quantities at a minimum, I would appreciate it. So it's going to be hard to do like small quantities. Sodalite teardrop for Cheryl. Didn't look like a Aventurine. What look means. Okay. Okay, so now we're going to go back to one of the serious deals here tonight, which was the lapis cabs for $1 each. These lapis 8 millimeter by 10 millimeter ovals are $1 a cab for lapis. Let me know how many of these you'd like. $1 per cab. 8 by 10 millimeter lapis. Maria's getting the round Sodalites up here. Maria, we get you a 10 of those. Ever try to see if the blue spot UVs? Interesting. Gotta find my light. Oh, here it is. Oh my gosh, Katie. It is UVing orange in some pockets on there. There is orange confirmed in this material. Whoa, that's kind of spooky, actually. There's some really good oranges coming through. Reds and oranges. Ten, five, five. Okay, thank you, Lori, for upgrading to 5. Much appreciated. Lori Eller. Get the soda lights. All right, I got you, Lord. Got Cheryl Kindness. Lori Eller's getting 5 lapis. Lapis cabs are 5. $5 lapis going to Leslie. So light teardrops, $1 a cab, Nancy. Right here, these are the $1 sodalite teardrops. And it does UV kind of a red to orange. These are a $1 lapis. They're an 8mm by 10mm oval. And if we find a cracked one like that, we're just going to throw it out and not give it to you. So we will grade these for quality before we put them into your cart. We did just get this lot today, so 5 more. Soda teardrops, you got it. Carlina, let me know on those cabs. Leslie Farnsworth, we got you at 5 lapis. Sodalite teardrops going to Carlina and Nancy Collins. Lapis 10 for Maria. All right. More lapis cabs. It's probably the best deal on lapis cabs on the internet. It's more sodalite in there. It's interesting. Okay, these are very interesting. Lapis hearts. Oh my gosh, look at the pyrite in this one. So if you claim these, it will be random select, but these are just lapis hearts. They're not really cabs. I mean, they're kind of a puffy heart. These are going to be $5 each for a lapis heart. Helen, thanks so much for staying up with us on your Saturday night. That's unique. What is going on there? It's got red in it in the lapis. Never seen lapis with red in it. Is that copper? Wow. Actually, this lapis has some red in it. What is going on there? Anyway, if you want one of these hearts, they are $5. Tila's going to get 2 hearts. Now I'm genuinely curious. I've not seen this kind of red in lapis before. Katie Guthrie, do you know what that could be? I need a mineral expert right now. All right, we've got a few of these. There's 9, about 15 of them. Lapis hearts. We're giving 2 to Tila. We are giving 1 to Dee Dee and 1 to Lori. Two to Carlina. It's Ruby in there, says Renee. Did we hit it with the UV? Oh my gosh, we need to do this now. Maria Thompson's claiming 4 of them. Make it an extra for Carlina. UV. Hit it with the UV. Okay, I've got to check this out. Where did I set the UV light? It's right here. Now we're all so curious. Okay, I'm going to turn off the overhead light. Oh, what? It's UV red and orange. Like you can see that so clearly on the camera. What? Wow. Yeah, I haven't seen lapis UV this much before. This is some seriously reactive lapis. Yeah. The red is UV red and purple. It could actually be corundum in there. I never knew that was even possible. Wow. Dang. Okay, well, we have a couple left for 5. If you want one, let me know. I had about 15 of them in total. I should probably count them out. See the 5 still coming in. Okay, we've got 7 left after Carlina's claim. Wow. Ginger Renee's getting 3. They were $5, Wendy. We've got 3 of them left. Lucretia, yep, you got them. Okay, they're pretty much sold out, guys. Lucretia grabbed our last 2. Dang, that was special. Okay, so I'd never seen that before in lapis. Now I want to search all the lapis. Here's some big oval cabs that we have. Hey, it's UVing a little bit, not as intensely as the hearts, but it does have some orange UV qualities in here. We'll go ahead and do the ovals. These are big cabs of lapis. Let's do the ovals for $4 a cab. They are a 17, 18 millimeter wide by 25 millimeter. Okay, the ovals will be $4 a cab. Didn't see the lapis heart. Yeah, they were kind of a surprise. I didn't even see them really. UV more. My niece actually teased me about how I UV every damn thing in the house. Okay, get the oval cabs for $4. Get the teardrop lapis for $4. These big teardrops will also be $4. Ovals are $4 each. Teardrops are $4 each. Lots of pyrite in there. Teardrops not super orange under the UV. Couple of teardrops in stock. Maybe about 20 ovals and 20 teardrops total. Ginger, you got a heart. Leslie Farnsworth getting 5 lapis opal calves. Two teardrops to Carlina and Jody getting 2 of the ovals. To teardrop Carlina. Okay, we got the ovals, we got the teardrops. Those are $4 cabs. Looks like rock CSI up in here. Check out these amethyst calves. Wow. All right, guys, I'm going to do something absolutely crazy. You see these amethyst calves here, how big they are? We're going to do these at $2 a cab for the ones in this tray. Any quantity amethyst ovals, $2 a cab. Way too many clocks. Nancy's getting teardrops, $4 each times 3. Nancy will get you those. They're $4 cabs. Get you 3 of them. These are the amethyst ovals. They're coming in at about 15 millimeters wide. Very good quality amethyst at $2 a cab. They're all calibrated to about the same size. Jody's going to get 2 of our teardrops also. So we got Nancy and Jody on the teardrops. The oval Ami is half the price at $2 a cab. And I don't think you'll have any eyes staring back at you with these. But yeah, it's a great deal on these little gems for $2 each. Okay, 3 oval Amis. Jody, got you the teardrops. Sweet. I think we had a big success finding those amethyst tonight, or all these cabs actually. Jody's gonna get 5 of these for $2 each. You might as well. 5 for 10 deal. Sally, it's gonna be random, but we will pick the best ones from here. We will pick the absolute best ones. So we will pick the darkest ones for everybody. And Sally, we're asking that you claim a minimum of $5. So if you want to get 3 of them, CSI, right? L'Oreal's going to get 3 Amis. Leslie's getting 5 amethyst. Jody G, I got you at 5 times 2. Lori Eller's going to get 3 times 2 for 6. Leslie's getting 5 times 2 for 10. The ovals are $2 each. We're doing the ovals at $2 per cab. All right, I've got a couple other chip loops that we didn't look at here. If you want to get the red jasper chip loops, we had some red jasper on tonight. These chip strands are going to be 2 for 10, 2 32-inch loops for $10. Ginger's going to get 3 amethyst ovals. Maria, were you going for the amethyst or for the lapis? These are my lapis ovals for $2, or my amethyst for $2 each. These are the lapis for $4 each. Right there. So let me know, Maria. Lapis. These would be 6 times 4. Amethyst would be 6 times 2. Gotcha, Ginger. Leslie got the times 5. Okay. Ginger got times 3. Lucretia's getting 5 of them. All right, Wendy getting red jasper was 2 for 10. If you're good with that, Wendy. No worries. Gotcha. Two for 10 deal. Lapis for Maria. Maria's going big on the lapis. Okay, amethyst oval cabs. Going to Ginger, Lucretia. Wendy, you got a red jasper chip loops 2 for 10. Renee, I can get you on that deal also. If you like, Maria got lapis teardrop cabs times 6. And I think the lapis teardrop cabs are now sold out pretty much. All right, we had a couple other chip loops, 2 for 10 deal. You can get the Dalmatian Jasper chip loops 2 for 10, or you can get the Hematite chip loops 2 for 10. Hematite and Dalmatian. Some other strands down here. I've got some 6mm labradorites that we're doing for $8 a strand. Renee, nice. We'll get you the 2 for 10. No worries. Hematite 2 for 10 to Wendy. Okay, these are $6 strands. I mean, 6mm strands, $8 each on labradorite. 6mm for $8. Dalmatian 2 for 10. Going to Carlina. 2 for 10 on the loops. Red jasper, Dalmatian, hematite. Shell's going to get 2 hematites. I'm going to do these goldstone for $9 a strand. Goldstone ovals. Not too many of them. We only have, actually that one's not even the right size. We only have 5 of them for $9 each. Misspoke on the lap. This one is $8. Thanks for that, Carolina. Okay, Wendy got the red jasper. Renee got the red jasper. Okay, Wendy got the hematite. Carlina got the Dalmatian. Cheryl got 2 sets of hematite. Cheryl Conyas. Carlina, you got the Dalmatian. We had labradorite 6mm. Carlina getting 2 of those. Cheryl getting a Dalmatian. 2 for 10. Tila getting the goldstone for 9. Tila. Goldstone oval strand. Carlina getting the goldstone. Dee Dee getting the goldstone. Jody G, you got our hematite. 2 for $10 deal. Cheryl's getting red jasper. 2 for $10. Helena Goldstone. Maria changed the teardrops for ovals. So the labradorites were $8. These were 6 millimeters for $8 a strand. So if you claim for $6 a strand, I skipped over your claim. I got the red jasper for Renee. I got hematites for Wendy, Cheryl on the chip loops, Jody G also, Dalmatian for Carlina. I got Carlina with 2 labradorite strands, 6 millimeter. I got the Dalmatian chip for Cheryl Conyas, the Goldstone ovals for Carlina, Dee Dee, and Tila. Jody got her hematite. The red jasper chip loop going to Cheryl Conyas also. The small strand of Goldstone, if you want it, Wendy, for $9, I just didn't want to give it to somebody who was trying to get the bigger one. So let me know, Wendy, if you want the little one for $9, and it's yours. Otherwise, we can give it away as a prize too, just to get it out there. The hematite is kind of a gunmetal silvery color. So it's dark, but it's still iron at its core. So it's going to have some reflective silvery type texture to it. All right, Cheryl's going to get the labs. Mini Goldstone. Carlina, yeah, I got you on the full size one. I think there might be one of those left. Cheryl, you got our labs. Okay. This one, trying to look at this. This is like a black agate strand. Black agate will be $10 per strand. I only have 6 strands. Wendy, it's all yours then. Okay. Wendy Hahn, you got our mini Goldstone right there for $9. Get the black agate rectangle strands for $10. Hey, Sean, there was a clear crystally bead down by the poppy that was just hoping you would price it. Yeah, did I not look at those? I thought we might have already looked at them, so I skipped over them. Was it these little clear quartz? Very nice clear quartz 8 millimeter strands. Let me see if I already sold those. Okay, yeah, we did these and they were $11 each. So if you want to grab one of these for $11, we have at least 3 of them left. That's a clear quartz 7 millimeter. Okay, Katie, we'll get you with one of those. They're super nice. This is an old stock find right there. All right, clear quartz going to Carlina and Wendy. One strand of clear quartz, Renee. Let's see if we had another one. Okay, we may have sold out on those, Renee. I had 2 other claims for them, and I'm not sure if they were already fulfilled or not. So I might have another one. I might not. I'll let you know. But I did have another quartz style that we didn't look at over here. These little quartz kind of faceted melon strands are going to be 2 for $10 on these white quartz. All right, get the quartz melons 2 for $10. And if you like this, well, thank you, Wendy. That's very nice of you. If you like this green, olive green serpentine hexagon strands, these will be 2 for $10 also. 2 for $10 for the serpentine, 2 for $10 for the quartz. Okay, Wendy, we'll give yours to Renee. Thank you, Wendy. If we find another one, we'll give it to you, Wendy. The clear quartz is sold out, though, for now. Hexagon 2 for $10 going to Carlina. It's a nice shape to get in your collection. $2 for $10 serpentine. Cheryl Conley's got the serpentine. Okay, these right here, guys. Check this out. I need Katie Guthrie to confirm this with me, but my indication was that this is pet wood. Paging Katie Guthrie, we have a mineral identification request. Do you concur, Katie, that this is pet wood? Just look at the textures in there. I'm going to say pet wood nuggets. Some kind of pet wood, most likely. What do you guys think? We're going to do these pet wood nuggets for $10 a strand. Really cool beads in there. Hexagons going to Stacy Williams. Good evening, Stacy. Looks like it. You think so, Ginger? $10 for one of these strands. I only have 7 of them. All right, Wendy's going to get a pet wood strand. Not from the southwest, right? Like maybe the northwest. Yeah, it looks like the kind of pet wood that you would find in the creeks and the rivers of the Pacific Northwest. But I don't know of any deposits this big. So who knows where it's from. Okay, Stacy, we got you with the serpentine. I got the pet wood for Wendy and Ginger. There was only 7 strands, so there's still a couple left. Maybe the Northwest. Lori Eller will get 1. Nancy Maddie will get 2. It's going to leave 2 strands. Madagascar. That's a good guess, Renee, because Madagascar actually has the quantity of pet wood to make beads out of. I guess when in doubt, try to read the tag. It's kind of cryptic. It's like the measurements, 8 by 12 to 10 by 14. No help. Okay. Well, we have 2 strands left of it. We got Wendy, Ginger, Lori, Nancy on the pet wood. We'll give 1 more to Maria Lewis, and that leaves 1 left. All right, Katie, since you're in the chat, Indonesian pet wood, I like that. I did see some of the reds in it, though, like Madagascar, so I was thinking that was a very good possibility. Okay, I need your help, though, Katie. What do you think this material is? Is this a granite with smoky quartz? What would you call this material? Or anyone in chat. I like asking Katie because she has helped me out many times in the past. But I know a lot of you guys may know what this material is. What would you call this? It looks kind of like what they call kiwi jasper in New Zealand, except it doesn't have the Amazonite component to it. So it looks just like maybe a granite and smoky quartz. But what do you guys think on these 10 millimeter strands? I think Renee is correct. Yeah, when she said that, it kind of clicked for me too. The color palette. Volcanic ash. Kiwi jasper, says Elaine. Welcome, Elaine. Just like an untreated kiwi. All right, well, these 10 millimeter strands we're going to do for $10 per strand. We'll call it natural kiwi. $10 per strand, 10 millimeter. Just throwing stuff out there. Yeah, me too. Volcanic ash seems like a good idea. K2 is smoky, right? Without the azurite. So K2 is granite. So it could be some kind of pegmatite. Those are going to be $10 a strand for the 10 millimeter. I like this material, so I did pick up some bracelets with it as well. If you want the bracelets, they're going to be $8 each. The bead strand is 10. The bracelets are 8. The bracelets are in rondelle. So yeah, I would say granite and smoky quartz then. It's definitely too hard to be opal. Has like at least a quartz hardness. So it could be like a dendritic quartz. But we've got the strands at 10, and you can get a bracelet for 8 while supplies last. There's only 5 bracelets. Wendy's going to grab one of those. Nice stretchy bracelet. The ash color. Carlina will get you one. I guess maybe 2 going to Nancy. Okay, so there's 1 left. And I think Jody G got the last one. Jody, if you're okay with getting one. Granite and smoky bracelet. Wendy Hahn with the first one. Carlina with number 2. All right, Nancy Collins 3 and 4, and Jody G number 5. They're sold out. Jody, I gave you the last bracelet there. We only had 5 on that, unfortunately, but Jody, you were able to get 1. Okay, moving back over this way. I think we've pretty much covered this table. If somebody wants to grab these agate twist strands, I will drop the price on these agates to just $9. Usually doesn't include with smoky, right? Yeah, because they'd both be kind of like irradiated together. 1 is fine. Thank you, Jody, for being okay with that. These are going to be $9 for these agate twists. 4 available. $10 strand of the natural stone. You got it, Cheryl. Okay, we got you on one of those matching strands back there. Do the agate twist for $9. The poppy jasper is still out there. We had this snowflake obsidian for $30. It's a nice carved strand. Big, like 18 millimeter round carvings. This one's 30. Shawnee Jasper. Jody's gonna get an agate for 9. Thank you, Jody. I put you on the agate list here. Okay, back over on this side of the table, we have a couple more trays of cabs. We looked at these clear quartz. On this tray is smoky. Or I'm sorry, not smoky, but rose. I have 2 styles of the rose quartz. I have teardrop and oval. They will be $1 a cab. You can claim $1 cab teardrop, $1 cab oval. If you can claim $5 quantity or higher, I would appreciate it. Okay, those are the rose quartz cabs for $1 a piece. Teardrops looking about 8 millimeters at their width. And about 12 millimeters tall, so 8 by 12s. Carlina's going to get 5 teardrops for $5. I think the ovals are going to be about an 8 by 10. They're standard size, 8 by 12. Okay. 5 for the teardrops. All right, those are cool. Then we had some coral chip loops and coral strands. These were really nice, actually. I don't think we showed these. Have you guys heard of the eagle eye quartz? These are round eagle eye quartz cabs for $1 each. Unbeatable price. Eagle eye quartz. The round cabs are coming in at 12 millimeter rounds. These are $1 a cap for eagle eye. Jody's going to get 5 round and 5 teardrops. Nancy Collins, thank you for being on the stream tonight. You got simply some of the finest treasure that we had. So congrats on that. Looking forward to getting those ambers to you safely. I will double bubble them and everything and put them in a big box and all your other stuff. Eagle eye is $1 a cab right now. While supplies last, we have these 3 cells with the eagle eye 12 millimeter. Good night, Nancy. Time is moving ahead. Oh no. All right, Jody got 5 rose teardrops and 5 ovals. All right, now I'm going to scroll to the eagle eye claims. Starting with Wendy Hahn, eagle eye cabs, 12 millimeter times 5. Okay, eagle eye claims coming in. I love the eagle eye too, Katie. I first found it, I think, last year was my first time even knowing about it. And now I'm a huge fan. Eagle Eye, 5 going to Lori, 10 going to Carlina, 20 going to Maria. All right, Maria, you got 20. Cheryl Kanyas got 5. Got you with the oval, Jody. We'll get you with the eagle eyes also. Thank you, Jody. We hooked it up on the rose. Those were the eagle eye right there. That was one of probably the best cabs tonight, were these eagle eyes for $1. Okay. And then we did not do these opalite cabs in here. Check out these big opalite rounds. Wow. These are going to be $2 each for the opalite round. The opalite round are measuring at 14 to 15 millimeter. Looks closer to the 15. Opalite. 15 millimeter round for $2 a cab. Got it in Denver, you got it in, you made some. Nice. That's it where I found it, Katie. Exactly. The Eagle Eye, Catherine, it's a type of quartz that has a chatoyancy to it, kind of like Tiger Eye, but in a quartz. So it just makes a nice flash. Has this color palette here. These are $1 a cab. Any strands of Eagle Eye, we've had them on in the past. We'll have them on again in the future, just not tonight. But I do have some in the inventory. So yeah, it's a good one to pick up the cabs for. The opalite cabs will be $2 each. Scrooge McDuck beat, exactly, right? Just hoard them. All righty. Opalite 5 at $2 each. Jody's going to do the same. There's some quartz mixed in with them in the tray. If you want to claim the same size of quartz in there for $2 each, if you want these, I'll do the quartz for $2 each too. Whoa, that one. Katie Guthrie. What is that? All right, quartz are $2 each. Opalites are $2 each. So Wendy and Jody got 5 of the opalites. All right, Carlina's going to get 10 of them. And Cheryl's going to get 5. Right, now we found eyes and nipples in the cabs. Moving right along. Opalite is a man-made, yeah, is like a man-made. Kind of like milk glass. On Harriet Tubman's internet. Ginger's getting 3 opalite. All right, now these were probably one of my favorite cab also. If you want to get the agate squares for $1. Agate squares, $1 a cab. Opalite's a artisanal glass designed to have that haunting kind of glow to it. Agate square cabs. Well, we're gonna bag it up later after the show, Jody. So I don't know if we'll be able to find it then. But if you claim those, you might get it in your claim. All right, then I don't think we did these. Help me. Oh my God, it's freaking Moonstone. Are you kidding me? Guys, I didn't even look at this parcel. I did not even look at this parcel. And I did not know that this is Moonstone in here. Moonstone freaking cabs. Get out of town. Whoa. All right, well, these faceted teardrops of Moonstone or Labradorite, it looks like a mix, actually. Part of it's lab and part of it's Moonstone. What the hell? These are going to be $2 a cab for the feldspar teardrops. It's a mix of Moonstone and Labradorite. Claim a few of them, you'll get some of each. But my God, look at the flash on that. Holy heck. Need to make that one a prize, apparently. I'll have to dig back through to find it. I threw it back in the bin. But yeah. My goodness. All right, so these are going to be $2 per cab for the feldspar specials. I hope so. I collected unusual things. Jody, I love that. You've got the perfect shop for it, too, with the antique store. All right, 5 of the cabs going to Ginger. 5 going to Wendy. Wendy. Okay. We got you at 5 of 2. Maria's going to grab 10 of them. I think we'll have some left. We've got a supply. We've got 6 cells of those in here. 10 teardrops. Carlina, I'm going to get you 10 teardrops. Lori Eller, I'll get you 10. Jody G, I'll get you 10. Kathy Adams is going to get 4 of them. Welcome back, Kathy. Renee's going to grab 5 of them. $5 for 10. A good deal. Awesome. Send them, take it off your invoice. Cancel the upload. Yeah, you can cancel anything. Sometimes it's just hard for me to do it while live, Ginger, but you can cancel absolutely anything while I'm live. Sometimes it's hard for me to jump away and do it, but in this case, I could probably do that real quick. You got it, Ginger. It's right here, so I'm going to just cancel this out. It's been removed from your cart. All right, these are the Moonstone claims right here. They are $2 a cab, faceted teardrops. Moonstone and Labradorite mix. I saw different flashes on there. Moonstone flashes with the blue. Labradorite can have blue, but it has some other colors in there too. All right. Wow, well, I think we're getting close to the end here. This is a fun cab show for sure. One extra one. You got it, Kathy. I love the moonstone also. 5 for 10. L'Oreal, get you on that. Okay, Kathy, I upgraded you to 5 for 10. And Lori, I set you as 5 for 10 as well. This cat's faster on both sides, yes. So that makes them kind of unique. They have two faces on them. So take that for what it's worth. I don't trust people who don't like moonstone. It's awkward. You don't like moonstone. I'm gonna do these. What do you guys think this is? Is this obsidian or is this like a black agate? I'm thinking this is an obsidian. Looks like obsidian to me. You should be able to drill into most of the stones using like a Dremel and stuff, but sometimes they do break. There's different techniques on how to do it online. Cheryl's going to get the moonstone. These are going to be $2 a cab on the marquee. We're going to call these obsidian marquees. They are flat on one side and rounded on the other. So more classic. Obsidian will be $2 a cab for the marquees. That's weird, right? Okay, Cheryl, you got the 5 for 10 moonstone. Diamond drill bit, exactly. And I've heard that you do it while it's submerged in water, but I'm not an expert on that. All right, the black marquee cabs. I mean, would you want them for $1 each? Let's do $1 each. Jody, can I give you 5 for 5 to get it up to $5? Let me know. That's a deal, right? $1 a cab. For the obsidian marquees, we'll take them down to $1. Just give me $5. It's 4 or 5 pack. Is there an eyeball in there? Oh my gosh. I thought of like the iron in Monopoly, right? Doesn't that look like a Monopoly iron? I don't know. Oh, it's like, could you wire wrap that? Is that what that is? And if you missed the tiny amethyst cabs here, these little guys, these 8x10 ovals, we are doing for $1 a cab on the amethyst, $1 per cab. Just like our obsidian marquee, the amethyst ovals are $1 each. I dropped the price on the obsidian to $1 each also. All right, so we'll do these at $1 also to celebrate cab night. Cheryl's gonna get 5 for 5. Jody's gonna get 5 for 5. Thank you, Jody. Thank you for the upgrade. Get you 5 cabs. Ginger, did you want amethyst or obsidian? I'm going to get you the obsidian. I think that's the one you're going for. Wow, that was so cool. What a fun night. I think I might have to go find some more cabs in the future. Carlina's going to get the obsidian deal. If you find an eyeball, I'll take it. Wow, well, we really plowed through all the beads and everything on this table here. It looks like we've had a heck of a show. $5 of obsidian going to Lori. She's going to get the 5 for 5. The only other eyeballs that we have tonight, the amethyst ones were $2 each for the marquee. Claim the amethyst ones for $2 each. These had some of the weird shapes in them. The other stones in the tray, you can get the clear quartz for $3. There's only a couple of those, and the lapis we were doing for $5 for the lapis marquise. Down to the last few of those. So many stones. Looks like we pretty much covered everything here. Five obsidian going to Elaine. Thank you, Elaine. I've got these shell chip loops. The shell chip loops are going to be 2 loops for $10 if you want the shell chips. 2 for 10, mother of pearl. Renee's going to get a lapis marquee. Jody, I can get you on the amethyst marquise also. We'll get the obsidian ones to Elaine. Okay, nice. Got it, Jody. There's a couple irons in there. Keep your irons in the fire. All right, Jody, we'll make sure you got an iron on your claim. Get you guys the best ones in the lot. Have fun. Cab night. All right, well, I think we've done about all we can with the table tonight before we have to reset it here. But we are planning to do a finale show tomorrow night. So Sunday is our final stream of the week. We'll get some more stuff out here. Definitely not an eyeball. The marquee shape is known for being an eye shape, but not sure what was going on there. There were different ones. Some of them were, it was not as pronounced. So, maybe it was more eye-like. Love those unusual ones. But yeah. Let's do some prizes, guys. I've got 39 friends on the stream still. The purples are Stacy over here. These are mother of pearl. Color treated mother of pearl. So shell. It's basically been dyed purple. The purple over here is amethyst, which is a natural stone. So amethyst cut into small little gem-like pieces that we call cabs. These can be set in jewelry. These are the mother of pearl. The mother of pearl usually exists like this, but they like to add color to it and make it like this. It's kind of the aesthetic of mother of pearl. Accepts dye, so people will dye it a whole rainbow of colors. Show the coral again. Yeah, the coral strands that we had these thicker coral strands, 16-inch, 2 for $10 for the white coral here. Get 2 for $10. You can get the coral loop, the pink coral loop, for $10 for one. So 1 for a 32-inch loop is $10, or get 2 of the 16-inch strands for $10. Those are both coral. And then our premier coral strands were these 10 millimeter red corals. And these are $45 a strand. We're down to our last 4. This is just your highest end red coral right there. $45 for those strands. We had the white top drilled strand for $20. We also have the gold ones for $20. These are 8 to 9 millimeter. The MOP purple coin strands were just $8 a strand. Right here, Maria's going to get one of those coral strands. Nice pickup, Maria. The MOP coins right here are $8. Maria, you're getting one of the coral strands right there. Congrats. And we did have 3 of the malachite strands left for $50 each. There's that malachite again. MOP purple coins was a very nice one. Gotta love the color on that. Stacy and Tila will get you those. All right, Stacy got 2. Tila got 1. Copper pearl going to Carlina. Gold pearl to Renee. Okay, Carlina and Renee, these are your $20 strands right here. Very nice. This is actually the first time we've had these kind of top drilled pearls on, and they do actually fit more on a strand because they are top drilled like that. So it's almost like a double strand. You can see the pearls coming out of both sides. Very dense with pearls. So Carlina and Renee, you guys got this one. And Lucretia is getting one of the malachite strands. Congratulations, Lucretia. The malachite for 50. The green aventurine, Elaine, was just 8. I'll show those off. Here's that malachite though. Wow. See, each bead has the banding and the circles in it. Trying to get the phone to focus, but this is like really good quality malachite here. Stacy's gonna get the top drilled white ones. Comparing the white ones versus the gold ones, the white ones are a little bit smaller and you get more color variety. They kind of go peach, pink, and white. So another very nice strand though, right there for Stacy. And then we also got Stacy and Tila on our purple MOP coins. We have the matching purple MOP square strand for 8 also, if you want to get the square. It's also 8. Maria, congratulations on that red coral. Lucretia, you got the malachite. 8mm strand for 50. All right. I'll show the green aventurine here in a sec. Stacy Williams got the white top drilled pearl strand for 20. And a square MOP. Okay, Lucretia, congrats. That leaves just 2 of the malachites. Stacy, you got our white top drill pearl strands and our purple MOP square. Okay, I have the green aventurine still, a couple of these left. These were just $8 a strand for 8mm green aventurine. Wanda, welcome to the stream. We did have a couple of coral strands left. These were our top quality coral strands in the red Italian coral for 45 a strand. They're a 10mm, 16-inch strand. We had some lower cost coral strands on these though. These were 2 strands for $10. $2 for $10 for the coral chunks, 16-inch. All right. Well, that was a fun stream. To aventurine going to Elaine. You got it, Elaine. Someone wants to give me their malachite, right? Elaine, you got 2 green aventurines. Thank you, Elaine. Any 6mm or 8mm black beads? Lucretia, what do we have tonight for black beads? Not a lot in the way of black beads tonight. We had some of the Hypersthene for 25. This has a crazy purple flash in it. Hypersthene. Another rare find on our stream. $25 for the rectangle strand. Yeah, I think it's time for us to draw the prizes, guys, because we're got to set up for stuff tomorrow too. So probably be a good idea to pull the plug on this one. How many tickets do you think we have in the system tonight? Okay, wow, we have up to 183 tickets in there already. Incredible. Look at all those tickets. All right, so I'm going to give away stuff that's on our table here. We've got some very cool and special strands that we can get out. So I'll start though. Let's start by giving away some mother of pearl here. I'm going to give away the peach color mother of pearl. This is an $8 strand. If you want to claim one, you can claim one for $8. And I'm going to give one away right now on the raffle. Peach oval mother of pearl is the initial prize tonight. Very nice quality. This one's going to Carlina. Carlina, did you see that? Boom, you just got prize number 1 tonight. Congrats, Carlina. Another strand for your stack right there. And I'm also going to give away one of the peach rectangle strands as well. Another nice quality MOP. You will get the peach rectangle. Good luck to everybody. This one's going to Jen MT. Jen in Montana. Jen, congrats. Peach rectangle MOP going out to you. Okay, I'm going to give away one of these coral strands right here. It's a white coral nugget strand. White coral nugget strand. Wow, going back, ticket 63, Lori. Are you on the stream, Lori? You just won some coral. Nice. Okay, I think we should give away some cabs as a prize. We had these Tiger Eye cabs for $1 each. Right here, some nice round, randomly selected Tiger Eye cabs, $1 a cab. I'm going to give away a 10-pack of Tiger Eye cabs. 10 Tiger Eye cabs. Is that going to Lori Eller right there? Ticket 178, Lori Eller. Are you still with us, Lori? I think you are. Nice. Check that out, Lori. You are getting a 10-pack of our Tiger Eye cabs from the randomly selected sizes as your prize. Congrats, Lori Eller. I'm also going to give away Let's give away some of these rose quartz teardrops. I'm going to give away 10 of the rose quartz teardrop cabs. Also another $1 cab. And if you're watching us after we're live, you can still DM us for some of these cabs. We did not sell out on most of them. Nice, Lori. Congrats. All right, so this is for the rose quartz teardrop 10-pack. This one's going to Becky Jednorski. Becky, you just won some rose quartz. Okay, Becky, those are in your cart, the rose quartz. Now I'm going to go over to some bigger prizes here. Katie, I think we did it. We made it through the night without the poppy jasper getting sold. So what do you say we give it away? This one's going to go first, though. This is a very spectacular strand right here. If you like snowflake obsidian, it's really going to show off the material. So the snowflake obsidian pumpkin strand is what we're spinning for right here. This one was a $30 value, and it's going to Sheila Oliver. Boom, ticket 70. Sheila, you know how I feel about those pumpkin strands. I think they're the best. Nice. Okay, and I think we should give this one away, the poppy jasper, also, because we want somebody in our community to get this, and maybe it will be somebody who creates something with it and posts it to Beads and Bling. What do you say? Challenge accepted. Here we go. Good luck on the poppy jasper. This is going to be our grand prize tonight. 183 tickets for the poppy. Oh my gosh, it's already been denied. It's Robin Sharp. Robin decided instantly by the machine that Robin shall be taking home the poppy jasper. Dang. Well, that was one of the coolest strands from our stream tonight. Congrats to Robin Sharp, and thank you to everybody who was a part of that experiment there. That was our cab experiment. The first time we had done cabs on our stream. So we're going to say goodnight to our friends over on BTV 181 YouTube right there. Thank you, YouTube, for a fun stream. Thank you, Facebook, for a fun stream. We've got some cleanup to do with all those cabs, but we got the experiment was a success, I would say. We may do some cabs again. We'll definitely keep the trays and everything out, though. So if you do want to claim some of the cabs from tonight, they're going to be out there in our inventory. We may put some up on the deals page, but yeah, they're out there. So that was a huge success. The other beads and things were pretty typical. So tomorrow we'll come back. We'll try to find some more goods for tomorrow. We're going to look for, I think, unique gemstone beads, as well as maybe some pearls. So we'll see what we can find. Maybe we will score big, or maybe we will rehash some of the things that we already have. So thank you guys for a fun stream. I guess I'll go ahead and send out our invoices for the night. All right, there they go. Invoices are on the way. Thank you guys for being a part of this stream and for being a part of our community. We will see you all again very soon tomorrow. DM us if you have any questions. Good night, everyone. Good night, YouTube. Thank you as always for being on our experimental channel, which is now over 100 members strong, 110 even. Oh my gosh. See you tomorrow, everybody. Good night from Arizona.